Fighting a small forward, 6'9".
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Messi in at the 5. Now here's Murray. 5 on the clock. And another shot. Yep, count it.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And James gets it to go.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by New Orleans. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Reeves. Puts the move on. Second shot opportunity, and finished off by Murray as he lays it in.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. The baseline J is on the way. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Hayes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Messi. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. On the wing, Hachimura. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, McCollum. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take him. And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. McCollum outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's McCollum. Yet to see a basket. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hits a three-pointer.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Finney Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans trail. McCollum on the left side. Murray from outside. No good there. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. McCollum with it. Over Finney-Smith. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. James outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. James has got 5 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Messi. McCollum outside. 54 seconds left to play in the first. The Lakers lead by 5. James goes in. The shot's good. He's got 7.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Murray against Reeves. Outside Murray. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Connect checked in for the Lakers. Olynyk checked in for New Orleans. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to McCollum. The 3. And no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. 4 on the clock. Back to Olynyk. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Vanderbilt to pass to Vincent. Back to Finney-Smith. Vincent outside for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Vanderbilt against Williamson. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Vanderbilt. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Now here's Alvarado. No points yet. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to connect. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt, the pass to Finney-Smith. From deep, Reeves. Rebound by Olynyk. Pelicans trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Finney Smith. Hachimura from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Williamson with the drive. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one. On the wing, Finney Smith. He's scoreless. The 3, James. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. And here's McCollum. Pass to Misi. Inside. Williamson inside. Working on Hachimura. Williamson misses. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-of-one. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney Smith. Goodwin comes in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Now here's Murray. Pass to Williamson. Murray scanning the floor. Here's McCollum, guarded by Doncic. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the second. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
McCollum outside. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 11. Pass to Misi. Now here's McCollum. Plenty of space. Rebounded by LeBron. Hachimura outside. Vanderbilt to pass to Hachimura. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's got 8.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Now Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Murray.
Los Angeles foul. Jackson Hayes.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Team foul.
The first one falls.
For the Pelicans, DeJounte Murray.
And Murray drops them both. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Now here's McCollum. Here's Messi. Tipped. James outside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Now here's McCollum. Up and over Doncic. McCollum's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's James. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Williamson, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And slam dunk by James.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court.
Outside Murray. They need this. And the shot's good. Murray's got 10.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Reeves finds Doncic. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Messi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
Man, good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Here's Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 17. It's Reeves with the drive. Here's Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 15.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Murray. 10 points for him. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. From deep, Reeves. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
A three, James. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura.
Substitution on the court.
Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Olynyk. Pelicans trail by 18. Pass to McCollum with the 7-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard. McCollum's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Alvarado. Tightly guarded. Outside Jones. The three is up. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Finney Smith passes to Reeves. James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 11 in the 2nd half.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Pelicans trail by 21. McCollum looks around. Outside Jones. Six to shoot. McCollum outside. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 8.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
It's James with the drive. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the court. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at shooting guard. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Jones. Here's Hawkins. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hachimura, the pass to Finney Smith. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Alvarado. Benson grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 14. And here's Hachimura, covered by Williamson. Here's Connect. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Olynyk for 3. That shot missing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Vincent. Alvarado defending. Vincent passes to Hachimura. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Vincent, right side. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Williamson with a screen on James. Olynyk gets some space and parries the jumper. Olynyk's got his first basket. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. James slamming it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Williamson. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Doncic against McCollum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
At the line for one, Luka Doncic.
And the free throw, no good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
They get it back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever. The officials were right on top of that one.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Here's McCollum. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the first one at the line is good. Doncic hits them both. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Messi. Doncic against Murray. Messi unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic finds Hachimura from deep. Reeves. Pelicans cleared away. Messi's got 9 rebounds now. Williamson passes to Murray. Off target from outside.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Messi. Murray with it. He's covered by Reeves. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers lead by 22.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And there's James from the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Now McCollum. Pass to Messi to the paint. Williamson outside. McCollum with it. No one near him. Doncic pulls down the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
From outside, off the mark. And it's New Orleans ball. Throws it up high. McCollum finds Williamson. Goes back up. The layup off target. James deciding where to go with it. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point. And I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations. And for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, fans, to two. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And for Dallas, they've got P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at power forward. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
The shot's good from Hayes.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And here's James outside. Good on the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. And Davis sends it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Thompson outside. The three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Reeves against Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Here's Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hachimura with it. Reeves outside. And it's LeBron missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. And Jason Kidd has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Vincent driving inside. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Irving attacking. Gafford kicks to Washington. No good on the triple. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Connect. Misses the 3. Dallas shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Vanderbilt kicks to Goodwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. And rebounded by Connect.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the shot goes in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. Christie, he's checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Braun, he's checked in for Goodwin. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Here's Christie. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Marshall. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Dinwiddie outside. 29 seconds left in the first. Pass to Marshall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Davis surveying the floor. The tray hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here is Irving. From outside, off the mark. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Connect comes in for Goodwin. And it's Shake Milton in for Gabe Vincent. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Mavericks leading. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Finney Smith. Oh, that's blocked. Irving kicks to Marshall. Dinwiddie up top. He's defended by Reed. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Milton against Christie. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's tipped. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Finney Smith. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Connect gets it to go.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Mavericks are going for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lytle. Anthony Davis comes in for Najee Marshall. Washington's checked in for Christie. It's Thompson in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And then for Los Angeles, James checked in for Connect. James comes in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. Now here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Here is Davis following the bucket by the Lakers, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with him. Inside. Here's Gafford. Davis kicks to Washington. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Washington. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Williams has a screen for Thompson. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Now, here's Gafford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Williams sets a screen for Washington. That 3 off the mark. Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside, Davis. LeBron with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting his hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Now, Doncic. Pass to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And Davis gets it to go. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Out left to the wing. Hachimura finds James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Thompson against Reeves. The 3 for Doncic. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Irving. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gafford passes to Davis. Here's Washington. 6 on the shot clock.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. From deep, Reeves trains the three-pointer. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Mavericks trailing. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Finney-Smith's checked in. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Marshall kicks to Davis. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves finds James. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Thompson surveying the floor. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. LeBron with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Davis. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves drives in. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for Austin Reeves.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Irving passes to Davis. Here's Gafford. And the rejection by James. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Thompson outside. Davis kicks to Marshall. Back to Davis. They need this. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Thompson misses. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. And LeBron throws it down.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Irving with it. For the screen on Doncic. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He's been a... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 6. We've got Derek Lively, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Irving, and there's Christie, and it's Marshall in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
The Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Dallas shooting not great, 40% for the game. Dinwiddie wide open, traps in the tray.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie is very capable from deep. Don't let him get hot now.
Here's James. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. Plays it up and banks it in. And here is LeBron. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and the basket is good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Irving passes to Dinwiddie. They get it again. Here's Christie. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Count that one.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Vincent, the pass to Goodwin. It's good from long range. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And it's Williams in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Now here's Williams. Pass to Irving. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 4. And Thompson kicks to Williams. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Lively is screen on James. Thompson for 3. Connects from three-point range.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
James finds Hachimura. Here's Vincent. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Back to Thompson to take the lead. It's hauled in by Goodwin. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. And that one's good by LeBron.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Edwards. And Washington subbed in for Williams. The Lakers also making some changes. Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for LeBron. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Set in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Vincent. Makes it off the glass. Vincent's got 4 points this quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
The Mavericks trailed by 3. Irving passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Right wing. Here's Connect. And he recovers it. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Pass to Connect. Wants to get it to Vincent, and does. From outside the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. To take the lead. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Thompson. Now, here's Washington. Guarded closer. Yes!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Washington kicks to Irving. Pass to Davis on the wing, Thompson. Can't get the 3 to fall. Got it! But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Good shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay. After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you talk about winning it at the very last second. What a finish. Thankfully, the replay gets the officials off the hook on what would have been an awful call to miss.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Anthony Davis.
with it.
Community member E-Bands, welcome back to 2K.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick-and-roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Now here's Jordan. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Orlando with the ball. Suggs with it. Pass to Banchero. Picked by Carter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Wagner outside. Gilmore grabs the miss. Now Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Suggs. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Banchero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Banchero's got his second basket on the night.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
The teardrop. Great D that time from Suggs.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Count it. Good.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Now here's Rose. Out to the right wing. Pass to Rodman. He shoots a 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Banchero passes to Suggs. Picked by Carter. The 3 ball. Gilmore grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. Back to Rose. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Jordan against Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Outside Carter. He tries for 3. And he buries his first look. The Bulls trail by 5. Rose outside. Here's Pippen. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Chicago. Wagner left side to the middle. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Magic making a switch here. Bataze's checked in. Love is checked in for Chicago. Jimmy Butler comes in for Pippen. Rose, the pass to Gilmore. Now here's Butler. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Wagner outside. Suggs surveys the D.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Rose against Suggs. And it's Rose penetrating. Good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Orlando leading by 4. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Caldwell Pope. Crafty move. He got a piece of it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Bataze. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 5-point game. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Rose. There's the 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando leading by 5. Isaac outside. Fires top of the key. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Rose has gone 1 of 5 from the field. And here's Anthony. Pass to Bataze from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Paolo Banchero gets it done for the Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Goga Bataze. And it's Black in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Anthony. Banchero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Isaac for 3. He drops it from range. Isaac's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Offline with a 3. The Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Pippen. And here's Butler outside. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Anthony outside. Banchero outside. Armstrong grabs the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Noah fires from deep. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Orlando making some changes. Carter comes in for Batase, and Suggs is subbed in for Isaac. Here's Banchero. Give him 8.
Bulls foul. Gary Sloan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here's Black. Launches a three. Noah grabs the board.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And stolen by Banchero. Fires the three. And another miss by Orlando.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pippen. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Carter. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good. Here's Noah. Rose outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Magic. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's the floater. Black, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Going inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Bachner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Anthony. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 5. Pass to Wagner. Banchero surveys. To get back on track. Banchero hammers it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Rose. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. guard. My goodness.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Batase's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Grant's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Pippen. Rodman, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Suggs. Chicago making their last shot. Wagner. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Here's Jordan. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That's on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jordan, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Wagner's checked in for Batase. He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Magic now. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Carter from outside. He can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And he drives in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Magic trail by 6. Pass to Wagner. Carter, a screen on Jordan. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Now Jordan. Give him 8 points now. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Rodman's shot is good.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Here's Suggs. Drops in the layup for 2. Suggs has got 10 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Now here's Rose. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chicago leading by 5. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Rodman in at the 4 spot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Rose with it. He has 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Orlando with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Banchero outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Banchero's got 12.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Here's Rose. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 10. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Chicago leading by 3. Rose into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. Outside Carter. Pass to Wagner from outside the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Wagner's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Jordan with it. Wagner picks him up. From deep, Rose. That one no good. Magic trail by 5. Banchero finds Wagner. Suggs outside. And here's Banchero. They set the pick from the corner. The shot misses. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Rose up top. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Rose can't connect. Now the Magic with it. Here's Banchero. The putback. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 5. Rose, the pass to Jordan. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Jordan. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are spacing.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Houston team.
Black's checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Bulls. Love's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Yep, that one goes. Wagner's got 5 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Love. And the layup is good off the glass. And Chicago leads by 8.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Banchero outside. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley! And it's slammed in by Carter.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Rose can't connect. And Orlando has possession. Black passes to Wagner. Carter from outside. It's tipped. Here's Gilmore. He's checked by Carter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. No made baskets yet. Pass to Batadze. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it. And they need more of those.
Bulls leading by 6. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Wagner. On the wing, Anthony. Guarded by Rose. Here's Wagner. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Orlando shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here are the Bulls now. Rodman, the pass to Butler from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic trail by 3. And here's Anthony. Pass to Batadze. Now here's Isaac. The fadeaway. And that one hits the back iron. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Chicago ahead, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Cole Anthony. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Goga Batadze, and it's Black in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Anthony. Buries it down low. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And it's stolen by Rose. And he lobs it up to the rim. Rodman, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's Banchero. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Butler. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Cole Anthony.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Bataze. Harris comes in for Anthony. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Isaac. Love is checked in for Chicago. That's good from Butler. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the middle. Chicago grabs the miss. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Banchero, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul. At the line.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Rodman. Back to Butler. Over Harris. Butler rises up and knocks it down.
Nice job carving out a little space from medium range.
Now Harris. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Down low. Wagner. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Rose finds Butler. Here's Sloan. Knocks down the long J. And Chicago leads by 6.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Harris, a screen on Rose. Harris outside. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Banchero against Butler. Here's Rodman. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Rodman's gone 2 for 7 from the field. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris. Pippen, he's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Butler. Pippen, up and in on the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Banchero right side. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Chicago.
No good on the second free throw. Magic trail by 5. Wagner outside. Puts up a 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pippen. Connects from downtown. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Suggs, no good. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 16-7 run. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
And here are the Magic now. 11-point game. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Suggs. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Pippen pass to Jordan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Jordan misses. Here's Orlando, trailing by 8. Here's Caldwell Pope. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Banchero. Oh, not to be denied. Banchero.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And he gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And so here is Chicago, and he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Big round of applause for the 407.
Wagner finds Banchero. Three-pointer, no good. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so Chicago takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Rose scanning the floor. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Banchero. Pippen for 3. The shot that time, not on target. On offense, here are the Magic. Here's Wagner. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gilmore passes to Rose. Jordan on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And that one's good. Suggs.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Now, here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Suggs with the ball. Wagner has screen on Rose. Suggs. And a miss there on the triple. Pippen against Wagner. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Here's Suggs. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Banchero. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Attention fans, now on the court is your main squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, Magic fans, here we are, the T-shirt. Make some noise.
Chicago making a switch here. Love's checked in.
Bob Love.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Now, Wagner. Banchero outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Banchero's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jordan looking it over. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Suggs passes to Carter. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And here's Jordan outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Suggs against Jordan. Here's Banchero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And the first one at the line is good.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wendell Carter. Anthony comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Rose. Here's Pippen. And it's in there.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Banchero up top. From down in the low post, it goes. Banchero's got 9.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Pippen. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Banchero. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Orlando has possession. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. A drive by Jordan. Count it.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for the Bulls. Jimmy Butler comes in for Rose. Free throw good, Jordan. Orlando leading. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Banchero fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Chicago making a switch here. Armstrong's checked in. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Black. He's covered by Armstrong. Here's Isaac. No good that time. Good D by Love. Butler from outside. Drills it from outside. And it's a tie ball game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So for Chicago right now, B.J. Armstrong is out there with Butler. Then there's Noah. Then there's Pippen. And it's Love in a power forward. In the paint, Butler. Here's Black. Still scoreless. Banchero outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Love outside. Noah kicks to Pippen. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Here's Banchero. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Love outside. Here's Armstrong. Offensive rebound. Noah. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Banchero. Isaac kicks to Anthony. Isaac with a screen for Anthony. Fires the three. Love grabs the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Armstrong. The three. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Black. Banchero looking around. Shot clock at 6. Launches from deep. Another miss by Banchero.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Isaac outside. Pass to Bitadze. Banchero right side. Trying to get something going. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Franz Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. And it's Suggs in for Black. Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. From deep, Jordan. A three-pointer is right on target. Jordan's got 8 points.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
And here is Suggs. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level.
No good on the second free throw. The Magic trail by 9, and they're running. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Noah. Hasn't made one yet. Rodman looking it over. It's Jordan on the wing. Over Caldwell Pope. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Here's Suggs. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
And it's the Magic's ball. Banchero outside. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rodman passes to Noah. And Noah with the slam.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
1:32 left in the first half. Banchero against Rodman. And Banchero, here we go.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Good on the bucket. Rose has got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
And now, please welcome the 4.
Wagner's checked in for the Magic.
Get loud. That was the 407. Joe Mialapa.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Here's Suggs. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rodman with it. Defended now by Wagner. From deep, Jordan. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down low. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
Here's Rose. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando with the ball. Here's Carter. Pass to Suggs. Over Rose. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Suggs.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Pippen, the pass to Gilmore.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Carter in its center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now, here's Banchero. Unloads from 13. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Banchero's got 20 points.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Rose against Suggs. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 8. For the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Here's Gilmore. He has 5. Outside Rose. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Suggs. Now Banchero. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rose passes to Gilmore. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Suggs looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Rose.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Chicago calls timeout. The Bulls leading by 3. Rose in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Rose, good. Rose has got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And it's Suggs missing. Suggs has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Rose outside. Carter pulls it in. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs. And here's Banchero. Banchero, a screen on Jordan. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Rodman. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Rose. Here's the break. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Look out now. The Worm said, I'm not staying on the ground. I'm taking flight.
The Magic trail by 7. Banchero outside. To the middle, intercepted. They're running, and here we go. Here's Rose. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often, going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Pass to Suggs. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires from deep. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Rose against Banchero. From deep, Rodman, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down hard.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Now, here's Suggs. 18 points for him. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Carter. Now, here's Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Blacks checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Chicago also making a switch. Love checked in for Dennis Rodman. Banchero outside. It's blocked.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
And here's Jordan outside. Black grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Count the basket.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Jordan following the bucket by Orlando. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
Not surprising at all to see Jordan piling up points, playing with a lot of determination and grit and insisting on being aggressive looking for his shots.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Suggs. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Love. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you, Love knows how to get to the line. They're terrific at drawing the defense into him while he's taking his shot.
That free throw, no good. Orlando making some changes. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Anthony. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Anthony with the jam.
A nice mix and blend of speed and control on the drive. Anthony gets right where he wants to be.
To the inside. Butler. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And that's now 7 points for Butler. Anthony right side. Banked in off the glass. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Bulls on top of 5. And time to step aside quickly, but... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got Noah. Jimmy Butler is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Sloan into the small forward. Sloan, that's good. Sloan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Anthony. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Boy, that's just deflating for the defense. I mean, staying tight on Butler, but still not able to prevent the basket.
The Magic trail by 8. Isaac kicks to Anthony. Takes the 13-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Chicago with the ball. Butler feeling out of it. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Butler's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
Orlando making some changes. Gary Harris comes in for Anthony. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Jonathan Isaac. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Magic trail by 10. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Banchero's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Rose passes to Rodman. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
3-pointer. Butler. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs with the ball. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Suggs has got 20.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Rose. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Black. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beyond the arc. Sloan shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Here's Black. Off target with his 3. Black's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3 from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. For the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Harris. Pippen's checked in for the Bulls. Jordan comes in for Butler. Banchero against Rodman. He gets that one. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And then Carter with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. So it's Orlando now. Here's Suggs.
Love the intensity on defense there. Rose enjoys getting after it and making a difference at that end of the floor.
A shot by Jordan, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Wagner. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's Jordan outside. Tries again. Gilmore passes to Rose. Pippen kicks to Jordan. And another miss by Chicago. And it's Orlando's ball. That one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead. Goes up on top. He's covered by Suggs and finished off by Rose.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Now Suggs. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. And it's now 26 points for Paolo Banchero. In the corner, it's Jordan. Over Caldwell Pope. Jordan with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
To tie it up, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here's Chicago. The lead is 2. And it's Pippen in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from outside.
You know, there are only a few guys that you can really trust taking that shot. Pippen is one of those guys.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Banchero draws the double. Here's Wagner. Rodman grabs the rebound. So they foul intentionally.
Wagner. Second personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Inside. And it's Banchero missing. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A nice shot by Jordan. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Back to 2K TV. We're